Yeah, man. Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can blow, huh? Hey, yo, right here, right here. All up. All day. Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus. Hey, you got it. And one. Give me that. Hey, who fans it? One more, one more. What's the foul? And the foul.
Let's go.
Oh, foul. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Oh, and one. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, keep the ball, huh?
Get your mind right.
Again. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Keep it going. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, hit me up.
Welcome back to 2K TV, Bill Simmons, the sports guy. Now, the sports guy is your nickname, but if you were a player, what would you have as your nickname?
Washed up.
Washed up,
Yeah.
that's it?
Yeah. I quit pickup like 5 years ago.
I'm gonna end it right now.
He's going to end it.
I'm going to end it.
I feel it. I feel it. I love it.
You are nasty, LD.
This is Ethan Hornet on 98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Los Angeles Lakers.
Get it or get stuff.
Hopefully win the championship this game. MOG thumbs up. MOG trophy.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
And the home floor for the series tonight in Boston, as the Celtics will be playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking at the Lakers, playing here in the finals, they're in the midst of a dominant run through the postseason, winning all but 2 games to this point. To call this a one-sided series might be an understatement. Shaq, is there any hope of making this a contest?
I don't see any drastic changes that could be made to spark a comeback in this series. At this point, I think you're just playing for pride.
It ain't over till it's over, Ernie. Everyone expects you to get eliminated now, so the pressure's off. Just play your game.
Hold it. You said it ain't over till it's over. Let me write that down, because that's a good one.
No one's ever said that in the history of basketball.
It ain't over till it's what?
Over.
Oh, okay. There you go. Nice.
Over.
That's memorable.
OVA.
Oh, I was OVUH. Whatever. Here's Kevin Harlan.
An aerial view of downtown Boston, our location tonight, gives you a great idea of the beauty of this historic city. We're on the verge of a clean sweep and 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. The chosen one out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Howard in at the 5. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's the chosen one. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Over Davis. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Popped up there for Howard. That one doesn't go. And it's Boston the other way. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot's good from the chosen one.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it's Boston with it. 4-point game. Down kicks to Walker. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Walker. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
The chosen one passes to LeBron. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Walker. High post shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Waiters passes to the chosen one. Stolen by Smart. 3-on-3. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Right wing, it's deflected. Stolen by Walker. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And that ties it up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brown against James, and finished off by LeBron.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Walker dishes to Williams. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Waiters passes to the Chosen. James outside. The pass to the Chosen. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Count the basket.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Walker goes in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Popped up there for Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Williams passes to Tatum. Davis. Tatum's shot is off. Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. No good from the Chosen one. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And Walker kicks to Williams. Back to Walker. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 6 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Brad Stevens. We talked about the uphill battle his team is.
At the elbow, Green. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. The Chosen one out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Murray in at the 3. Green passes to Pelt. Hayward against Murray. Hayward looking around. Over Murray. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 on the basket from Hayward.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's the Chosen one. Missed inside.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Hayward can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. Right side, Rondo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. that one on Smart.
And Rondo really more creative than giving credit. Just has that knack for making defenders have to foul.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for DeMarre Carroll. Jason Tatum comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Brown in for Green. The Lakers also changing it up. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And James subbed in for Murray.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
You said it, Kevin. He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Collins with it, picked up by Davis. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the break. Here's Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
Dion Waiters checked in for Rajon Rondo. Tatum dishes to Williams. It's Smart with the drive. The Lakers with the rebound. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Celtics trail by 13. Right side, Smart. On the wing, Brown. Now, here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
So it's the Celtics now. Collins kicks to Smart. And no good. Nice D from the chosen one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Tatum. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis, all by himself. Here's the chosen one. Finished off the break. The chosen one's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Smart deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Brown. He is guarded by Waiters. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Walker's checked in for Zach Collins. Passes it to Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Smart's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Kicks it to Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 6 points.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Davis, the pass to the chosen one. That shot, no good. Celtics trail by 15. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Celtics looked like he was on a mission. He added 33 points, and he continued to connect from the foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. That was just the latest in a string of very productive games for him. We'll see if he can keep this streak going, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, or might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's what the Lakers. With one on the clock, and it's McGee with the jam.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Celtics trail by 18. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Shot clock at 5. Walker from 13 feet. It goes down. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
20 feet out. Kept alive. Howard, the pass to the chosen one. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball for the finish. And the dunk by Brown.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Howard in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Count that one. 8 points for Howard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Walker outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Smart. And another basket for Boston.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Lakers leading by 16. Here's Howard. Over Williams. Howard, good. 10 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Howard finds James. Here's the chosen one. Down low. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Howard. Howard's got 12.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray's checked in for James. Outside Williams, trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Now the pass to the chosen one. Back to Davis. That one falls. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And he makes that one. 14 points for Kemba Walker.
I think scoring is what Walker does best. He's phenomenal at that aspect of the game. He scores in a lot of ways.
Murray, the pass to the chosen one. There's the double team with Walker. Murray kicks to Waiters. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get out the shot here. Murray, no good.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense and overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Here's Howard. It's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball over Murray. And it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 16. Davis, the pass to the chosen one. Now here's Waiters. To the wing right side. Out to the right wing. Murray against Brown. Shot from the top of the key, but they recover it. And it's Davis missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Lets a floater go. The shot's good from the chosen one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Carroll dishes to Green. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Now the Lakers on the break. Hitz got that one from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 4 points in the quarter.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Green. 18 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
The chosen one passes to Kuzma. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. Lakers leading by 20. They double him with Green. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. James, the pass to the chosen one. McGee with it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here is Hayward. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Now, it's up to Kuzma to play with the kind of heart and hustle on defense that's required. And he's versatile at that end of the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. Chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. The chosen one out there with Cook. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Hayward outside. And Hayward the stop.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Celtics trail by 20. A nice shot by Poirier.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
The Celtics shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Brown, and it's Boston with another. Lakers leading by 18. The chosen one passes to Kuzma. Here's the chosen one. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Brown kicks to Carroll. Back to Brown. On the wing, Green. And the 3 off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Kemba Walker comes in for Green, and the Lakers also making a switch. Waiters is checked in, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for DeMar Carroll, and Marcus Smart is sub in for Brown. And the Lakers also making a switch. Howard's checked in. Walker finds Williams. Hayward outside. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Here's Waiters. The chosen one passes to LeBron.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Celtics trail by 20. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Goes up the baseline, and another basket for Boston.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend for just about all defenders.
James, the pass to the chosen one. He kicks to Howard. Pass to the chosen one. Lakers passing it around. No good. Williams with the defensive effort. Hayward with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Waiters passes to the chosen one. Inside. And McGee kicks to Howard. Passes it to the chosen one. Howard against Tatum. A second chance effort. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
To the paint. Kicks it to Waiters. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's the chosen one. From down in the low post, it goes. The chosen one's got 19 points. Celtics trail by 13. Now here's Walker. Pass to Williams. Outside, Walker. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. The chosen one passes to Howard. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot, in attack mode on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. From deep, Walker. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Had a hand on it. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by McGee. Tatum dishes to Smart. Back to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's the chosen one. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 21 points for the chosen one.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Walker. And the layup's good off the glass.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's the chosen one. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. The chosen one's got 23.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 15. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, the chosen one.
And he's been the man running the show for them, and boy, has he done a great job. He's up in the double digits in assists, and more than a few of those have been of the spectacular variety. For them to be successful, his passing has to be a key component, and tonight it was on display.
And you know, his performance tonight is going to make the championship all that much sweeter for him. He knows he has been the biggest factor in earning them that trophy. Here's Walker, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
They get it back, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for the chosen one.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard with a superb shooting stroke to match.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis. Smith comes in for James. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Dion Waiters.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. The chosen.
No good on that one. And the Celtics making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And he sinks the second. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by McGee.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from the chosen one. 27 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Edwards. Outside, Green. Passes to Poirier. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's the chosen one. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow.
Well, they did it. And as they celebrate, you can just see the relief, the exhilaration that comes with winning it all.
And Clark, you have to hand it to the entire organization. They worked together to get right here.
And guys, what a reward for the fan base. I mean, I know one thing. They're going to enjoy this memory for a long, long time.
And we have enjoyed our time with you folks all season long. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. Have a wonderful summer.
Wicked NBA champions in rookie year. Emoji cool smile. Hi. Hi mate, emoji clinking beer mugs.
First of all, Jay, congrats. Tremendous season.
My G Ted. Thank you, brother.
Walk us through the first moment you knew you were an NBA champion.
Man, what can I say? It's an amazing feeling, straight up. And this is an amazing team, so I'm just real proud to be a part of it. Like, really proud.
Well, you've had an amazing journey, Che. What advice would you give to a younger version of yourself? Say, someone who's taking an unconventional path to the league.
Hey, that's a great question, Patty. I would say, keep your head up, young man. Keep working hard. Ignore the haters. And if this is your passion, look, no one can stop it but yourself.
Jay, not only are you an NBA champion, you're the MVP of the finals. What does this award mean to you?
MVP.
This is a team award to me. It could have gone to any one of us, because we need everybody to get this done. And that goes to coaches, front office too. Not just the players. So, yeah, I mean, I'm excited to win for sure. It's huge. But I just gotta shout out everyone who made this possible. Friends and family too. Just everybody, man. Thanks for the love, everybody.
How does it feel to silence all the haters?
Anyone who's ever tried to do something like this, where the odds are against you, you have people telling you you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're crazy for trying. So it's pretty satisfying. But that shouldn't be your main motivation. You should do it for you, you know? For the love of the game, for your teammates. But it adds a little something to it to shut those people up. Can't lie, man.
Look at that, champions.
That's pretty awesome.
This energy is amazing. Like, I'm gonna try to keep this short, all right? But everything we've been through, it makes this moment so much sweeter. And looking back on that moment when we won the NBA championship, it was incredible. I get chills for real just thinking about it. We are the champs, baby. We are the champs. And I'm telling y'all right now, we're gonna be here again. This exact same spot next June. Repeat, baby. We're bringing it back home.
Look at Doncic. Fucking hell. God damn it. What the fuck is that? It's all that matters. It's all that matters, little dog.
for this guy to go.
Ronnie, man, I saw your dog in the lobby.
Jay, what's going on, man? Looking good.
You know, might rock this to the ESPYs.
Yeah, I think it's a little techie, but I think you should check it out with Russ and see if he would be all right with that.
You're right.
Let's do this, man. I'm so glad to have you here. Obviously, you're the 2K cover. Congratulations on that.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
So, what you want me to do?
Yeah, we're gonna run through some shots. We're gonna get your jump shot, layup, and dunk. Let's start with that jump shot.
Okay.
I think you're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna back up over here. All right. Mocap ready. And action. And cut. I don't know if you were in the right spot.
Okay, you want me to go again?
Nah, let's keep it going. That's fine. All right, we got to get a layup. Let's make that happen. All right, mocap ready. And action. And cut. That looked great, man. Great, just need one more thing. I gotta get a dunk.
Anything in particular?
Man, just make it as Che as possible.
Oh, for sure, you heard me?
Alright, mocap ready. And action. And cut. What was that? I was looking for a dunk.
Hey, my bad, Ron.
Oh, man. Just moving along. Nice job, dude.
Oh, man, I feel like I really didn't nail it, you know?
No, it was good. Look, we're going to clean it up in post. It's a video game after all.
Sure.
Hey, nice job.
Thank you, man.
Hey, you're going to love that cover.
For sure, man. Yeah, you're the man. You got it for me.
Yeah, we got to ROM you out.
Oh, yeah, the lady Alex in the back told me I'd do that, too.
Yeah, A-pose, cool. T-pose.
T-pose, like
stuff.
this?
Yeah, that's cool. T-pose.
How long is it going to take?
The alphabet A.
Hey, what's that face ROM I did? I didn't like that face ROM.
You guys ready to get down to business? We got a new contract to hash out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Absolutely. All right, let's do it. Pleasure doing business with you, Don.
Levi, the pleasure's all mine. Excited to stay in the Che business.
Hey, how you been, man?
Stay focused on your workout. Why are you standing here? Go work on your game.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Right there. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Let's go over, baby. Hey, stay focused in your workout today. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. you let it.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Again. Get your head into the game. Come on, man. You could do better than that.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
fun, but it definitely came with some challenges. Thank goodness for 2K.
That's right. In fact, it's been an honor for us to share our time and our episodes with you, the fans, the community. And the big news is NBA 2K TV is returning for Season 7.
Yes, we're coming your way on September 4th. All new episodes of NBA 2K TV and NBA 2K21, where everything is game. We're going to have interviews, community, game tips, competition, and so much more, including everyone's favorite segment in 2K TV, Top Plays.
That's right, Top Plays. Your best plays are coming to NBA 2K21. And in fact, when you're playing the demo, make sure to submit your best plays over social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and we can see your best stuff in Season 7.
Enjoy the demo, and we will see you then.
On 98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Los Angeles Lakers.
Get him or get stuff.
Bring it.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Los Angeles, California is the scene for the Lakers. Coming off a huge season-high outburst in his last game, will Che be able to repeat that performance? He'll lead his team into action as they wind up for the Battle of L.A., the epicenter, downtown Los Angeles. Lakers, Clippers, tip-off coming up next.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, everyone. We'll watch the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at the Lakers on the road tonight. Tough to get that first W. But talking to some of the players, it sounds like they're embracing the role of villain here. And that's the kind of approach that can really bring a team together. And you love the build-up to a new season. Lots of anticipation. Shaq, what are you looking for?
There were some VIMs this offseason.
Very interesting moves.
Oh, you like that? Okay,
Yeah.
I understand. And you got to understand, that kind of shift, that right there can shift the balance of power.
Wow. Last year, the Eastern and Western Conference was balanced out. Well, we'll see if the trend reverses this year.
And that'll take it right up to tip as we go courtside.
This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bell, Parker out there with LeBron James. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Marcus Morris, and it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. The entire offseason leading up to tonight, Steve, as a player, do you already know if your team has a chance to be special this early?
You know, Kevin, yeah, you do. And I think the teams that I've been on and teams that you see and saying we don't have a chance to win, you try to trick yourself. You're looking at management ownership. Can we make a deal throughout this year to get us in contention? But you got to be realistic. You know the teams that you don't have a chance to win the championship.
And there's the pass to Leonard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Beverly. Bell passes to the chosen one. Unloads. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here are the Clippers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play the Lakers.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
And it only promises to get better coming into this season. These two squads are very evenly matched, and each game between them should be a blast to watch.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
That's what the offense is designed to do, get LeBron high percentage looks.
Now here's Beverly. Defense is right there. The shot by George, wide open. No good on the three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
The chosen one passes to Bell. James against Morris. Here's the chosen one, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. With the way that he's played and the way the front office has talked about it, Greg, it's clear that the team views Che as a building block for the future.
I'm not sure anyone would have predicted that at the beginning of his career, Kevin, but Che has been an absolute boon for this team. Not a surprise that the front office sees him as a long-term piece of the puzzle.
Good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. From deep, George. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caruso, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Leonard looking around. Six on the shot clock. To halt the run. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
I mean, those huge hands of Kawhi Leonard give him great control of the ball. Very sparing with his turnovers.
LeBron passes to Bell. LeBron outside. Lakers passing it around. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. And for Kawhi, he never seems like he's forcing the issue offensively.
I mean, he has studied the post games of Michael Jordan. Being able to score at all 3 levels has made the game easy. With his strength and his turnaround jumper, he can get his shot off with ease.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That shot is off. James with some nice D.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the Clippers miss again.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Leonard finds George. Passes it to Morris. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Caruso, the pass to the chosen one. Now, here is Bell. Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Hill. Here's the chosen one. And it's blocked.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. This game is all even. Leonard's got 5 men.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, you talk about someone who's an absolute piranha on defense.
And Smitty with Beverly and his defense, it's not like he turns it on or off.
Nope, he's always going full speed on defense. It's been his calling card as a player for years now, and it's what he's made his name on in the NBA.
They throw good, Van Vliet. So it's the Clippers now. Taking a look at the Lakers. Anthony is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Markieff Morris. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's the chosen one in at the 1. Morris dishes to George. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. Rebound by the chosen one. The Lakers trail. Here's Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George. Just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. The chosen one's got his second bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Williams with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beverly's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Anthony, the pass to the chosen one. Back to Anthony. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Williams in the post. Pass to Motley. Bounce pass from Beverly. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pass to the chosen one. Lakers working the ball around now. Now, here is Morris. He's covered closely. Caldwell Pope passes to the chosen one. Morris kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's the chosen one. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers leading by 3. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
And the Lakers call time here. You know, Smitty, every team at some point faces some locker room turmoil. How tough is it to balance team chemistry?
You know, it's very tough. Sometimes you have those 1 or 2 player additions that it just changes the dynamic of your team. Sometimes you lose a leader. He might not be the best player. And a lot of times guys are playing for contracts, and some guys get a little bit upset because they figure they're playing for their individual success versus team. But when you have that right chemistry, it is beautiful.
They traded half my team in the next season. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. This is going to be interesting.
Big good substitution here for the Lakers. Bell is checked in for Markieff Morris. Parker comes in for Carmelo Anthony. LeBron, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Fred Van Vliet. Caruso, the pass to the chosen one. Pass to Bell. Here's the chosen one. Right block shot. Morris with the rebound. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. That one drops for him. And 12 points for Williams.
Despite having a small frame, this is a big part of Lou Williams' game. Taking it up strong inside.
And he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Motley. Over Bell. Here's George. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The Lakers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Harrell comes in for Jonathan Motley. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Williams. Free throw no good for Parker.
And wow, you just have to love the motor on Montrezl Harrell when he's on the floor. Great on the glass, and he just plays with such a fire.
Beverly, and he banks in the layup. Beverly's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Parker passes to the chosen one. Shoots from the block. Bell trying to break loose. Almost, but it rolls out. And with Harrell, you can see how his energy spreads to the rest of the team.
Reminds me a bit of what Fareed used to bring the teams. Harrell is also undersized, but boy, he makes up for it in so many ways.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Beverly. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James in the post, defended by George.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Outside Leonard. Caruso grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beverly. Beverly's got his 3rd assist on the night. Parker passes to the chosen one. Back to Parker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Leonard against James. Pass to the chosen one. And Morris comes over to help. The fadeaway. No good from the chosen one. The Clippers in the lead. Right side George. To the inside. Beverly. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Good. The chosen one's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. Goes up with a strike. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
That one finds the mark on target from the chosen one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
George against James. Outside, George, and stolen by James. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steve, the player tracking data is kind of an interesting thing. It's a big part of scouting now. In fact, AI can accumulate that right from the TV feed, which to me is amazing.
It is. I think if it doesn't distract or take away from our game, to have that type of information live and from a player being able to play in a game, I think it's helpful for everything, for scouting, for, I would say, health reasons, for guys, conditioning. I love it, as long as it doesn't distract from the game.
That's a good point. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. George with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by LeBron.
On the ball, off the ball, LeBron can really protect the rim.
Bell trying to break loose.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Beverly. Not a lot of room. Here's Harrell. And he lays it straight in.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Leonard brings the double team. The pass to the chosen one. Puts it up, and again it's the Lakers.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Back to Beverly. This one for 3. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Beverly finds Leonard. To the middle. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Clippers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Morris is checked in for the Lakers. Fred VanVleet comes in for Alex Caruso. Passes to the chosen one. Back to VanVleet. James looking around. Pass to the chosen one. And stolen by Harrell. Williams up on top. Covered by Parker. Takes it from 10. Rebounded by the Lakers. The chosen one's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And that's now 17 points for the chosen one. Clippers trail by 4. George up top, covered by Van Vliet. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Van Vliet. 4-on-3 break. Here's LeBron. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Williams passes to Harrell. Feeds it to George. The Lakers with the rebound. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Parker against Morris. In the corner, it's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Outside Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the chosen one. A beautiful reverse layup. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Shifting our games to the defensive end, which guards do the best job of disrupting the pick and roll?
Drew Holiday, he's very good at disrupting the pick and roll. Patrick Beverley, because he's going to throw his body into you. Klay.
He's checked in for the Clippers. The Lakers also making some changes. Bell is checked in for Anthony. Alex Caruso comes in for Fred VanVleet. And it's the chosen one in for Quinn Cook.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Leonard against James. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Bell. And it's Caruso in at the 2. 4 on the clock. The fader. And it's Leonard missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Clippers with the ball. Beverley feeling it out a bit. Here's Harrell. And good off the lead pass that time.
What a great shot. This is why Harrell shoots over 60% for his career.
Inside, here's Bell. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shamet finds Green. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Now Harrell shoots over Kuzma. It's blocked. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Shamet, and that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Beverly, the pass to Harrell. Back to Beverly from the arc. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Thursday, they'll take on Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns. The chosen one passes to LeBron. Baseline Jay on the way. He can't get that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Beverly with the ball. Pass to Harrell. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from James.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the Clippers call time here. You look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
So, for the Clippers, Morris is checked in for Green, and George is subbed in for Landry Shamet. The Lakers also with the sub. Jabari Parker's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, and we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
And the dunk by Parker.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's George. Now here's Beverly. The pass to Morris. Plenty of space. And he knocks down the jumper. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The polished mid-range game of Morris. Some of his best shots come from about that 12 to 20-foot range.
James kicks to Caruso. LeBron against Leonard to the wing on the left. Here's the chosen one. It's hauled in by Beverly. Poke loose. The chosen one passes to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Parker. Here's George. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
To the paint, here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 12. Now Beverly. Bell with the block. Fast break. Here we go. Caruso, no good. Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And George, here we go. Softly touched in the floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Bell, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 12-point game. Passes it to Leonard. 20 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Williams is checked in for Patrick Beverly. Williams in the post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, I'm just so impressed with the level of finesse and craftiness that Lou Williams always plays with.
And Kevin, you don't stay a perennial 6th Man of the Year candidate at Williams' age without having more than a few tricks up your sleeve. He's so good in tight spaces and can find a way to get a shot up where others just have to kick it out.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, the Chosen One.
As the ringleader of their offense, he has been on his game tonight, spreading the ball around, keeping everyone involved, making sure the offense never gets bogged down. He's just giving them just what they needed at that point guard position.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain always. Lakers leading by 10. Down low, here's Bell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. They grab their own miss. Can't connect from short range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Williams with the ball. And there's the feed to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
Pass to Bell. Here's Caruso. Connects from 3-point range. Caruso's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
The Chosen One lays it up and banks it in. The Chosen One's got 23.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the Chosen One gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Bounce pass, Harrell. Clippers moving the ball around.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident looking performance for the Lakers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another.
Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 19. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
To the inside, Bell trying to break loose, and that one's good. Parker.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Williams attacking. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Free throw good, Lou Williams.
Lou Williams has been a weapon off the bench for so long, and he has won Sixth Man of the Year multiple times.
Kuzma, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma with it. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Here's the Chosen One. Again, the Lakers.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Hey, this is Kenny here, man. You were phenomenal and a catalyst for this offense tonight. Talk about the responsibility of keeping everybody involved.
Truth be told, Jet, man, I'm just another cog in the machine. I know that might sound cold, but top to bottom, this roster is full of guys who make the extra pass. that gives people confidence if they do give up the ball, man, that they just might get it back. And that what keeps everybody happy.
Man, you got an extra roster spot for me?
Come on in, bro.
Okay.
It's been a long offseason, Hornet.
You don't like the draft? The drama, the intrigue. NBA offseason is where it's at, eh?
Look, I get it. I like all that stuff, but it pales in comparison to actual games. Call me crazy, but I'm a basketball fan, and I like watching basketball players play basketball.
Ooh, bold claim.
You making fun of me?
I don't even know anymore, eh?
Okay, fine, moving on. What are you guys excited about for this upcoming season? Let's hash it out. After this quick break, we'll be taking your calls back in a bit with more Hank and the Hornet, only on 98.9 The Flex.
Get hip or get stung.
How's it going?
Hey, what you working on? get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Shot, shot, shot! Come to me, come to me! I got the ball! Hey, keep the ball. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Give me that. Hey, hit me up. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Focus! Focus! And one. Shut up! Do it! Jump! Jump! And one. See you later.
The NBA 2K21 demo is out now, and in this episode, we're jumping right in. Plus, we look back at our best 2K TV moments of 2K20, and first looks at what's coming up in my team for 2K21.
Yeah, so it's looking like Bradley Beal is set to miss a whole heck of a lot of time with his.
We need this one tonight. Bring it.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now a presentation of the award ceremony. Pentavious Oklahoma. Marquise Morris.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Chris Paul. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Jackson. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. Bell is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. Many players on their best behavior to start the year. Do things get more chippy as the season goes on?
If you were in a marriage, Kevin, let's say, and you are. Let's say you had what's called the honeymoon phase.
Yes.
Right around December, that's about your 5th year marriage. And guys start to think about, you know what, I keep seeing you every day, and I don't like how it is that I'm playing, and I don't like where we are right now. It's cold in this gym. What is going on? That might spill over occasionally to competition on the floor.
Well, because my wife plays this game, watches our broadcast, I'm always in the honeymoon stage.
I'm looking at you, Kevin, and I cannot believe you just said that.
I can't believe she's playing it. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Such a big part of Gilgeous-Alexander's growth. When he hits hard shots like that, it makes him feel like he can score just about anywhere.
No good from Bell. And Adams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Going up against an all-time great like LeBron James, there are no easy answers. Still, he's aware it will be pivotal to slow him down if they're going to win this game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. That one goes in.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Paul. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 15 points last outing, just 5 on the clock. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Once Paul makes up his mind, he does not hesitate on that play and is developing his three-point game later in his career.
And Josh Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Paul.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Paul missing again.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's the chosen one. Here's Parker. He's off on that one. Adams, some nice D. Oklahoma City trailing. From 13, Paul can't get that one to fall.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the dunk by Parker.
So awesome to see Jabari Parker return to form, especially when he's rising up.
And every season, the Thunder continue to be one of the more dominating teams on the glass.
Just wonder how much Steven Adams has been the catalyst for that kind of mentality. We know that offensively he's always in there to grab rebounds, but it's part of what they know is important in any possession is collecting the ball.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the chosen one. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. The chosen one's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Paul dishes to Adams. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Adams. Clock at 6. Paul, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. Here's Parker. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that? Parker taking the contact and still connecting on the tough field goal attempt. That's some strength.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made, and you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
And the Lakers making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. When it comes to hustle and effort, who would you put on the floor to get those 50-50 points that are just so important? And sometimes, with the win or loss in the balance.
And I watched Kawhi Leonard, and even though he's a superstar player, there's still some efficiency in his action to go and get that ball.
He just never stops.
He never stops. And so, yeah, he might not get dirty, but he doesn't have to because he outsmarts everybody else to get to it. And we have scrappy guys like Marcus Smart and Patrick Beverly, who we've talked about as being nuisances on the court. But, you know, those guys are invaluable to any coaching staff. And when they have those kind of plays, it just gets everybody going and brings a level of energy back to the game.
It does energize it. You're exactly right. Here's Bell, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by the chosen one.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks it over to Schroeder. Offensive rebound, Williams. Pass to Ferguson. That's tipped and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Lakers now. Los Angeles leading by 10. The chosen one passes to Bell. Yep, that one goes. Bell's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. In every one of these plays.
Inside, Parker dishes to LeBron. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's the chosen one, defended by Paul. Bucket is good. 10 points for the chosen one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They've got Bell, Caldwell Pope out there with Parker, and it's LeBron James, and it's the chosen one in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's good. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Clippers was tremendous. He added 27 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Adams checked in. Thunder trailing by 12. Paul surveying the floor. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, Kevin. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Paul over to help. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the pass to the chosen one. Here is Bell. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to the chosen one. No good off the back of the rim.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on James. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Bell.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 19 points for Chris Paul.
Well, second nature for Chris Paul to get shots up off the bounce. Love the form there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In player development, Brent, what are some of the primary things that can be taught?
I think in today's game, what a lot of PD coaches are looking at, Kevin, is just decision-making, playing out of the pick and roll and coming off into a spot where you're making the correct reads. It's much like, and you cover a lot of football, where you can talk to quarterbacks about their checkdowns.
Yes.
I think you can teach guys how it is that when they come off a screen, what's going to be available to them, and paint pictures for them so that when they're on the floor, they become second nature in terms of their decision-making. That can be huge. And then the second thing is always player development, working on confidence in shooting the basketball. You just want guys to feel like whatever shot they're taking, they've got a great chance of making it. The defense, as tough as it comes right there, he's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Caldwell Pope.
You think about Josh Jackson and maybe him collecting 1 terabyte of information about how it is that Kawhi Leonard goes about his business. Great size, great length, great versatility. A good guy for Josh Jackson to look up to.
Oh, the lob to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, he's got a wide reach, so Parker's stretching out that time and grabbing it and throwing it down.
1:35 left now here in the second. Paul outside, takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 21.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And the Lakers call time here. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Thunder, Terrence Ferguson comes in for Jackson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Paul. VanVleet passes to the chosen one. And here is Parker. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it to Bell. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Schroeder outside. Baseline jumper. Count it. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Adams outside.
And you look at the way Steven Adams has developed his offense.
9 seconds left in the first half. Now Van Vliet. And so it's Los Angeles in the...
Kevin, thanks. A double-double for you, Che, at the half. You know they're going to try and stop you the second half. How do you adjust?
Hey, the key for me is to keep a high level of activity. Always look for, an open opportunity to make a play. When I help the team in more ways than just scoring, it's a huge, boost for us.
Certainly makes you harder to guard as well. Thanks for your time, guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Killing it tonight, Shane.
Thanks, Coach.
Love the intensity. You get an open look, keep taking it, all right? That's what
Yes,
I want to
sir.
see. Stay aggressive.
We played through the first half. Basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Chris Paul out there. Josh Jackson out there with Adams. Jackson misses. Lakers leading by 6. And Bell kicks to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's the chosen one. Thunder with the rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LA's won 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And that one's good. James.
Now, over time, LeBron James just becomes more and more capable of more things. That time, the jumper goes.
All up top. 21 points in the game. Here's the lob to Adams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Sometimes you raise your eyebrows at the things Steven Adams does athletically at his size. Almost impossible to stop him once he's at the rim.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And it's Jackson with the ball. bringing it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Hervey covered by Parker. Paul for three. Rebound by the chosen one.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
James looking around. Thunder trailing by 7. Jackson has the open look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
A decent shooter once he gets his feet set. Jackson making an effort to be better off the dribble.
The shot's good from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 16 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Paul for three. The rebound by the chosen one. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside shot. That one doesn't drop. And the Thunder going the other way now. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I'd like to see Gilgeous-Alexander continue to get more and more consistent from there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Hervey covered by Parker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Paul over to help. Now, whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Quinn Cook's checked in for Alex Caruso. Thunder trailing by 10. Paul outside. To the paint. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, one of the things that teams are more aware of in the age of analytics is the importance of sleep. And those teams are making adjustments. Morning shoot-arounds have been moved in some cases to the afternoon or eliminated altogether. There are many fewer teams that are taking red-eye flights across country. Some teams even give players orange-tinted glasses to encourage them to sleep. There's a lot of work to be done in this field, but the direction is clear.
Continuing to evolve. All right, David, thank you.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thunder trailing by 10. Shoots from the line, and again it's Oklahoma City.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Adams, some nice D.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
You love the pressure he's putting on.
Anthony right side. Passes it to the chosen one. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Schroeder. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Anthony. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Memphis Grizzlies.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Rush the pass to Adams. Schroeder outside. Hervey. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Carmelo Anthony. Bounce pass, Schroeder. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Van Vliet passes to Caruso. Here's the chosen one to the inside. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Rush, covered by Van Vliet. Down low, there's Schroeder. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Out to the right wing. To the middle, Hervey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Kuzma. And there it is for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, that's a guy out there in Steven Adams that you just have to pay attention to. Every night he's going to bang around the opposing big guys and be a threat around the rim to score and pick up offensive rebounds.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bell is checked in for Anthony. Parker comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And James subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
And with Adams on the offensive glass, he is impossible to move.
Well, that's a big reason why a couple years ago, Kevin, he grabbed more offensive rebounds than defensive rebounds, so you know he's going to live in the paint.
Parker trying to free himself up. The shot's good from the chosen one.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Paul outside. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Lakers trail by 4. And again, shot good from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 10 points in just the second half. Paul outside. Hervey covered by Parker. Teardrop shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Caruso, the pass to the chosen one. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's James missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Yes, that goes in. 26 points for the chosen one.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Paul kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 26 points.
Well, what we've seen here tonight, Chris Paul can put points up on the board still in a hurry, just carrying the offensive load right now.
Three-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. Pass to the chosen one. Down low. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
A three ball. And he's good on the three ball. The chosen one's got 15 points here in the second half. The Thunder leading by 5. Paul, right side. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's on Jabari Parker.
Love how Paul angles his body when he feels that contact and then pushes off and draws the foul every time.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from the chosen one.
Well, how about LeBron reading the defense, waiting and being patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
The drive by Paul. Can't cash in from close range. LA's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Parker trying to free himself up. Shot's good from the chosen one.
Yeah, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
All up top. And the rejection by James.
LeBron using his big mitts there comes in handy on defense, getting up there to spike that one away. And Parker playing with a ton of confidence, and these are the moments that the team looks to him to get things like that done.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closer. With the floater, here's Jackson. Adams. And it's Adams on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And it doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
Here's Bell. And another assist. He's dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Pass to Jackson. Corner shot. That shot off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off him.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, Greg, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 2. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, the chosen one.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocked away. Paul, right side. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Josh Jackson stepping up big time.
The chosen one passes to Bell. Caruso kicks to James. He feeds it to Bell. Adams, some nice D.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Over in the corner, Paul. Second shot opportunity. Missed. Over to the wing. Can't cash in. And regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. It'll be the Thunder off the tip, and always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for the Lakers right now, Jabari Parker is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Bell. And it's Caruso in at shooting guard. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
VanVleet kicks to Caruso. Now the pass to Parker. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock to the inside. James makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Checked in for Fred VanVleet. Terrence Ferguson's checked in for the Thunder. Paul comes in for Jackson. We play just over a minute here in OT. No good from the chosen one. Thunder trailing by 3. The tray. The rebound by the chosen one. The chosen one's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. The chosen one's got 37. LeBron against Paul. There's the 3. Jabari Parker comes up with the rebound. Parker's got 8 rebounds in this game. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Yeah, not many are finishing better than LeBron James around the rim. Too strong and too good.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
There's no doubt that Schroeder is not the first option, but he's still an option. Great confidence there and a big shot.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Parker. James with it. Adams defending. They get the rebound. Bell, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
All against LeBron. Schroeder outside. Now here's Paul. Adams outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Good D by Bell. The Lakers have gotten things started superbly in overtime, hitting 5 of their first 7 shots. And the dunk by James.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the... dunk.
3 minutes gone now here in overtime. Pulls up, high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 19 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
James, the pass to the chosen one.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you. Well, that's a big moment right there for Jabari Parker. A well-earned bucket there, showing what he can do in the clutch.
And here's Schroeder. Bell with the block, but he recovers it. There's the triple. The putback. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
It's the all-around game of LeBron James. Dominant scorer, great rebounder, incredible passer, and an intense defender when he wants to be.
The second one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
And so the Lakers take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all determination on their part.
That'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle, I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our postgame interview.
Hey man, Kenny here. Great win for your team tonight. But be honest, you have to be a little worried when it went into OT.
I like to say we never lost confidence. But we made mistakes during regulation that we had to clean up, man. No pointing fingers at any one individual, but that's how we roll. But we know going into the extra period that we were gonna have to play our best ball and do it as a team.
Well, I'm the one who points fingers, but I'm not going to point them at you.
And thanks for joining us this evening, folks. We've reached the end of our broadcast, sadly. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, this is Ernie Johnson. Farewell and good night.
Game ball goes to the guy who fully dominated tonight. All right, the guy that made the other team adjust to what he wanted to do. That's what it's all about. Get up here, Che.
Sure.
Nice work, man.
Hey, I appreciate you, Coach. Hey, I appreciate this, fellas, man. But you know what? This ball just isn't about me. It's about all of us, all right? Let's keep this thing going. Let's keep it pushing, all right? Yeah. Come on, let's huddle up. Let's go.
Count it off.
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win. Let's keep it going, fellas.
Ready to hammer out this deal?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Here's what they're starting with. Fantastic. Looking forward to a long and healthy relationship.
Me too, man.
Thanks, Che.
You're welcome. See y'all later, all right?
All right.
do.
Great game. Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Come on, back to work. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done.
Bring it in, everyone. Before we get started, I want to introduce you to a special guest, Kobe Bryant. He'll be here observing with the coaching staff today, so let's put in a strong effort and show him how we do things around here. We're going to focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. All right, let's go.
I'm trying to join a session.
Oh. Listos, papi. Bloody toughy. What's up, puppies? Oh, you're such puppies. Yeah. Careful, okay. Go to the beach. Yeah, that's the fun up.
Fucking back's killing me.
Yeah.
It's one of those sciatica ones.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Welcome to the special edition of 2K TV.
The wait is almost over. We are just days away from 2K Day and the launch of NBA 2K21.
And if you can't wait, you can get early access to the NBA 2K21 demo right now. Here's how you get started.
The NBA 2K21 demo is here. And in the demo, you can get a head start on your My Career by jumping in and trying out the My Player Builder. To start off, you have the option to download the My NBA 2K21 mobile app.
This is Hack in the 98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Los Angeles Lakers.
Game report.
Get stuff.
You ready? Got it.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at the Lakers. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference.
And guys, for the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
But come on, Gio. You know that's the mindset you have to have. They know if they can get to the playoffs, they have the talent to do some real damage.
And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, after being overlooked in the draft, Shea is quickly showing himself to be one of the best scorers in this rookie class. He said he doesn't watch the leaderboard or it.
Great report, David. Thank you. Shea taking the humble route once again, Greg.
Not sure I believe it. He's really not looking at his stats. I don't care if you're a rookie or a veteran. You can't help but peek at your own numbers.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges out there with Washington. Then there's Howard. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Milton in at the two-guard spot. And for the Lakers, they've got Bell. LeBron James is out there with Parker. Then it's the chosen one. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Lot of speed out there, Chris. Should be a track meet tonight. You played in a number of systems. Did you prefer a faster game or a slower pace?
Oh, I preferred the fastest game. That's why I love the West Coast play. Now, you got some teams changing that, especially when you look at Milwaukee and Toronto. They play like West Coast teams, but, I love the West Coast style of play, and I love playing fast. It's a lot more fun for everyone.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Rozier, the pass to Howard. Back to Rozier. To the paint. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
And here comes the break. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Well, they got that little burst of energy in the extra period. Once they survived regulation, they were not going to let this one slip away.
And the rejection by James.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And even though Chris Dwight Howard won't be logging the 35-plus minutes he once did, he is still a factor when he's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. You better pay attention to Dwight. He can still hurt you with any touch he gets around the basket. I like seeing him in short bursts where you can force the opposing team to adjust to him inside.
And he makes both free throws.
I love watching Howard still doing his thing out there. A nightly double-double threat.
The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Kicks it out to LeBron. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Here's Milton. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. They couldn't keep him down. They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
Here's the chosen one. Lays it up off the glass. The chosen one's got 6.
Oh, shit. Alright. You don't answer? Get an answer.
Points. Well, Greg, you might know more about this than me, but the rumor is that Shea will be on the cover of NBA 2K21. I mean, what an honor.
I saw some behind-the-scenes footage of Shea doing some mocap for 2K, and I just can't imagine wearing that wetsuit covered in ping pong balls is comfortable. Great chance for Shea to increase his presence there.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Los Angeles. He kicks it to Bridges. Back to Rozier. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Milton. Jabari Parker making his last shot. Milton the pass to Rozier. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's Rozier missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's the chosen one. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges passes to Washington. Misses the layup.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
To the inside, Bell. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the chosen one. Good D by Howard. Here's Bridges. Off with the layup.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
And that one drops. Here's Caruso. Bell passes to the chosen one. Parker kicks to LeBron. Trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him. Here's Milton. The pass to Rozier. Now, here's Bridges. Takes it from 10. Howard can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D. Avoiding fouling and gotten the perfect position to alter the shot.
Great value in rim protection, Chris. Talk about some of the characteristics that you have seen and you use yourself in being a good shot blocker.
Well, your reputation precedes you as a shot blocker. So as a shot blocker, you've already blocked enough shots that everyone knows, hey, I'm Rudy Gobert. Don't come in here unless you want to get that shot swatted out of the way. My name's Joel Embiid. Did you see my highlights of last game? So really what I'm saying is a shot blocker is always in your thought process. I still have nightmares about Mutombo. Oh, come on, let's go to the next. Go to the next one, please. Come on. Get off shot blockers.
Here's the chosen one. He picked up 39 points in their last one against Oklahoma City. Kuzma passes to Carmelo. Here's Van Vliet. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And here is Monk. 14 points from him the last game against Utah. Out to Saric. Shoots over Kuzma. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Book it on the money from the chosen one.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Inside. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to the chosen one. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Bank shot, no good.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
One for three. That shot misses. So the Lakers will take it the other way. This is their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
Yeah, when you only see a team twice a year, it's tough to get a good read on them. It's why so many of these East-West matchups wind up with a split.
Here's Zeller, after the made shot from the chosen one. With some arc, doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from the chosen one. Back to Anthony. Mirajic grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 13. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. Quinn Cook comes in for the chosen one.
Quinn Cook. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Saric. A team swap here for the Lakers. Here's the chosen one. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Jabari Parker is out there with LeBron James. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Bell. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, beautiful looking three ball from Rozier, really expanding his range.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He picked up 39 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
And Parker drops them both.
Now look, when Parker's healthy, he's an effective player. He's battled a lot of injuries, and he's still fighting and competing.
Now, here's Rozier. He's tightly guarded, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris, middle of last season, plenty of drama around the AD trade request. Davis wanted to lead New Orleans. Some say all publicity is good publicity, but Commissioner Silver clearly does not agree.
Yeah, I don't agree either, and I think if you go back, the Lakers would say that's a self-inflicted wound. Some things are best left in the locker room. Let me tell you this. Every team tried to trade for AD except the team that didn't have him last year, and maybe the Golden State Warriors. So everyone was out there. It just wasn't the rumors. And so, no, you never really like those rumors. They affect young players. They affect the player that may be being traded for. They affect the home fan base. They affect everyone. So you want to try to keep all of that in-house. Some things are better left unsaid.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's the chosen one. He's got 11. Caruso looking for an opening. The chosen one passes to Caruso. Anthony right side. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss. Hornets trail by 17. Pass to Rozier. Howard with it. Passes to Washington. Charlotte moving it around. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
An under-control player in close. Even when Bridges is under pressure, he just stays committed to his move. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Rozier after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Here's Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jabari Parker.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
For Charlotte, they had gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good.
As well as he's carried himself over the years, I'm amazed by the negativity about LeBron James. I mean, all he's done is 8 straight trips to the finals. Sometimes being on top makes you a target.
And the Hornets with possession here. After the basket by the Lakers. Knocks it loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Anthony. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chris, you think about what LeBron's accomplished, not just on the court, you know, his activism, his business acumen.
Yeah, shut up and dribble. That's what people want him to do, Kevin, but he's not listening, and thank God for that. It's about his power. It threatens some people. For whatever reason, they love to knock you down a peg.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Dwight Howard. The Hornets really having a tough go right now. Here's Rozier, and that one is good. Rozier's got 9. Los Angeles calls timeout, and one of those little spark plug guys, Terry Rozier, plays the game with Greg, I think, a chip on his shoulder.
I mean, the story goes, as a kid, when his temper flared, his mother would have to sit on him until he cooled down. He's learned to channel that fire and emotion into his game.
Here's the chosen one, following the bucket by the Hornets. James, the pass to the chosen one. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Puts it up from 12. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Rozier kicks to Bridges. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Rozier. Shot from free throw range. Here's Zeller, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Zeller's got his first basket of the night. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle, another steal. Rozier the pass to Milton. Here's Washington. Now Rozier. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah. Shot clock at 5. And there's the pass to Milton. No good on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are...
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Shea, you have been disruptive in the first half. A lot of steals for you. What has been the key for you at that end of the floor?
I think the key is the amount of pressure we've been able to put on. You know, the forcing even a few turnovers can get somebody's head messed up. That leads to easy transition scores for us. Those type of swings and the momentum can win you ball games.
Well, you have won all those skirmishes so far in the first half. Great individual and team defense. Guys?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Hornets, we've got Bridges. Washington out there with Howard. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Milton in at the 2 spot. And the second free throw, good. And I just love the skill set that Markieff Morris has, Greg, at that forward position.
He really is a do-it-all type of forward for this team. Can step outside and shoot, but has no problem guarding anyone on the front line of the opposition.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, over the last few years, there's been a lot of talk about seeding playoff teams 1 through 16, regardless of conference. Now, taking the top 16 teams is a tough sell, especially for owners whose teams are in the relatively weaker Eastern Conference. But taking 8 teams from each conference and then cross-seeding earlier than the finals is something that does seem possible down the road. The reward for fans might be a finals matchup with the 2 best teams in the league. Kevin?
Interesting ideas. David, thank you. For Charlotte, they have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Bell is checked in for Los Angeles. Chris, over the last 40 years, a steady decline in offensive rebound, largely due, I'm guessing, to the concern with transition defense, right?
Definitely, and let's give respect to offensive rebounding that it should have. Whenever you had guys like Rodman, Popeye Jones, guys that used to just, you'd have nightmares about because they were such great rebounders. Ben Wallace. Well, now it's a little bit different because those guys were playing the 4 position, right? So now at the 4 position, you have to get back on defense because if you're not, guys are shooting threes from Curryland in the 4 position because the game is evolving. So now it is better to get back in transition than trying to get an extra possession for your team. You still want to attack the glass. You just want to make sure you know who's in the game at that time because now you have guys leaking out, getting a quick shot on that other end.
The first one falls, and reportedly LeBron James spends over $1 million a year just on training and maintaining his body.
Well, money well spent. I mean, for his age, the most minutes played in NBA history, he's doing everything possible to extend his prime.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Mirotic is checked in for Washington, and Monk's subbed in for Shake Milton. Here's Rozier. Rebound the Lakers. Bell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's the chosen one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Los Angeles, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That's good from the chosen one. And the Lakers with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Parker. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for LeBron. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Alex Caruso. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Mayo. Bell with the block. They retain possession. And it's Rozier missing.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
No good from the chosen one. Well, Hornets shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Here's Monk. Rebounded by the chosen one. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Costly error.
Talk about Nikola Mirotic. He won't wow you with his athleticism, Greg, but he's big, he's skilled, and we both know he knows how to play.
Rebounds his position. Offensively, a face-up forward. He can shoot and attack off the bounce. And as you mentioned, great IQ for the game. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The shot's good from the chosen one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Milton the pass to Zeller. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Monk for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
LeBron left side. Pass to the chosen one. Shoots. No problem on the jumper in close. The chosen one's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Monk with the ball. Fires from deep. No good there.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender, thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and IQ.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Morris is out there with Parker. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Batum, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Caruso's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside, Martin. Batum trying to break loose. And it's Martin that time on the assist from Batum.
Well, when Batum, Kevin, spots a wide-open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
No good from the chosen one. The Hornets shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least.
Oh, defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
He gets it in there.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Batum scanning the floor. Floor spacing, Chris, now so big in the NBA. And big men have the room to put up some unbelievable numbers.
Oh, man, look at Lopez out there in Bucks land. I mean, look what he's doing in Milwaukee, just shooting threes from deep. Just saying you got to go to Embiid or Zingis. And we already seen what the great Dirk Nowitzki has done through his career spacing the floor. Look, it adds time onto your career because you don't have to just go down there and bang and be one-dimensional in the paint. It makes your teammates better because now you're spacing the floor, which gives them room to drive. And if you're really working on your game, you can really make your teammates better because now you have more passing lanes because you're further away from the basket. So as any post player knows, it's a blessing to be surrounded by great shooters, and now big men, they got a little more room out there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time, and so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Bridges kicks to Martin. Stolen away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
Greg, that's about as a high percentage a look as you're going to get running the floor beautifully.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for LeBron. Terry Rozier's checked in for Charlotte.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Kicks to McDaniels. Rozier against Morris. Pass to Martin. Now Howard. They double-team Howard. And the layup is good. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's near impossible trying to match up with Howard's muscle. He makes scoring look easy, even though it's tough contact.
Here's Caruso, covered by Martin. Howard against Morris. That one's not going to go. Excellent D from Howard. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's Rozier missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and gotten the perfect position to alter the shot. It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Batum. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Batum's got his first 2 points.
And Batum really likes getting shots off from the interior, using those long arms of his well to release the shot over the defense.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. As it seems like some teams have been in rebuild mode for a long time. Is there a point at which the league should step in and maybe, I don't know, take over or give them guidance?
You know, I really do. And not because it's necessarily the fault of the team, because, it's tough to win a championship. But to be a perennial bottom dweller, basement dweller, it's not good for the fans. And fans like myself, every year it comes the first game, we think, hey, we could win a championship, we could do it. But, you know, our thought process is not based in knowledge. It's just based in our hope and will for the team. So you definitely want to keep teams straight. You want to keep them honest. And I think the league could find a way to step in but not step on the toes of ownership.
The chosen one, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
And it's Rozier missing.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Howard. Another shot, and the layup is good. Howard's got 6 here in this quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
Down low, and he banks in the layup.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Hornets. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Martin against Caldwell-Pope. Back to Howard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Kuzma. That one a little long.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Hornets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Martin. Howard with it. Over in the corner, Rozier. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Offensive rebound. The dish now to Antetokounmpo. Here's the chosen one. That 3 off the mark. Charlotte shooting just 29% in this game. They're not a pretty sight out there offensively. Martin kicks to Rozier. And along with the association, we've seen the growth of the G League, the WNBA, the 2K League. Chris, which of those have you followed the most?
Well, first let me say I should have been drafted by the 2K League because I'm really nice. Matter of fact, anybody listening to the sound of my voice, I will beat you in the game that I'm talking on right now. But secondly,
I know you will.
I love the WNBA, from Lisa Leslie to Cheryl Swoops to my girl Candace Parker. Are you kidding me? The skill set of these ladies, oh, they have game. And I can't say I follow one the most because even the G League and their all-star game I follow. Right now it's a great time for hoops, and all three of these leagues I'm in.
Here's the chosen one, and the Lakers with another miss. Knocked loose.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the chosen one.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
To the paint. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The chosen one passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's the chosen one, and the miss.
You gotta like the energy Rozier plays with, especially on defense where he disrupts a lot of things.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
And we welcome you back. I'm Ernie Johnson. We got Shaq here. We got Kenny here. With this one in the books, we've got a special post-game guest joining us.
Hey man, Kenny here. I thought you did a great job of keeping everyone involved. What happened out there that allowed you to rack up so many assists?
My teammates are knocking down shots, man. I mean, you can have a great system, which Coach has established here. You can stay patient, move, run, plays all the way through. But if the ball doesn't go through the net, guess what, man? No assists. That's why I say, if anything, the guys carried me tonight.
And thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. We'll see you next time, and the time after that, too.
this? Okay, let's see.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, what you working on? Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Once you pick your jumper, it's time to join the Clippers and test your build in a game against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
And if you're not feeling one of your builds, you have the ability to make 6 total builds and play one test game for each one.
The view high above our broadcast location tonight, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Grizzlies. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they thought they had a great chance to start out on top and stay there. But it's still early, and they still have a lot of firepower on that roster.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Jabari Parker is out there with Bell. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's the chosen one, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Clark, great guards tonight for both teams. Did you ever spend any time in the backcourt at any level when you were playing?
No, I was a ball-handling forward, Kevin, and it served me well, but I was not a guard. I was a forward that could dribble and pass fairly well.
So you were ahead of your time, because that's all we see now in the NBA, right? Guards are not always bringing the ball up.
Yeah, you know, somebody just mentioned that to me, Kevin, that I was maybe a tad ahead of my time back in the late 70s.
Shot up 2 there. And so it's Memphis with it. Bogdanovich up top, unloads from 13. They get it back. Jackson misses. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against the 76ers, and he comes up with the deuce.
I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's the pass to the chosen one. The jump hook again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. To the middle. Good, nice job down low. Bogdanovich has got 6 points. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's the chosen one, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Bogdanovich. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball. Winslow's shot is off. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Bogdanovich looking around. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
On defense, the Lakers, they trail by 1. Morant with it. He's picked up by Parker. And it's Morant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Winslow. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. And, of course, his staff focused on its game plan against LeBron James. Who can score, who can pass. He's an entire offense unto himself. They know it will take a complete team effort to come out on top. But we'll see how they do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's the chosen one. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, here's Bell. Buries it down low.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and that one's good. Morant.
Even though he's smaller, Morant does not lack assertiveness, which comes in handy down low. And purely from a physical standpoint, Ja Morant has it all. The height, the long arms, the frame to put on more weight, and few players are more explosive athletically.
5 on the clock. LeBron trying to free himself up. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Second shot opportunity, and Bogdanovich lays it in. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
No good from the chosen one. And with Morant, you not only get the physical attributes, Greg, you get the mental toughness and awareness.
Yeah, this kid loves to compete. The bigger the game, the bigger he plays. I think we're looking at a potential all-NBA performer when it's all said and done.
Now here's Winslow after the miss from the chosen one. From deep. A second chance effort. James with some nice D.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's the chosen one. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. With the shot, it's good from inside. The chosen one's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So timeout called here. But first for Memphis. Clark, who are a few under-the-radar guys who really get it done scoring the ball at that forward position?
Well, I tell you what, a couple of names that come to mind. Bojan Bogdanovic, outstanding scorer. Gallinari, and then John Collins, the young fella down in Atlanta. Those three guys are all a little bit undervalued as scorers.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And let's take them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. LeBron kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to the chosen one. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Valanciunas against Bell. Here's the chosen one. He has 7. The jump hook, and the basket is good. The chosen one's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bell is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's LeBron James. And it's the chosen one in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And Bogdanovich kicks to Morant. Tipped away. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And taking a look at some of the stats here for Morant. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Now, here is Bell. After the miss from the chosen one, just 5 on the clock. Morant comes with the double team. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Lakers second,
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Down low. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Bogdanovich. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. The chosen one passes to James. Parker with it. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, Morant. He had 40 points in the win against Philadelphia. Here's Valanciunas, and it goes down 2 points. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The chosen one passes to Parker, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, when you're defending Parker, you've got to be very careful. I mean, if you're going to foul this guy, don't let him get a clean shot off as well.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Hornets was tremendous. He picked up 26 points, and his hustle on the defensive end was amazing. He had a number of steals. He performed really well. And I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Morant after the made shot from the chosen one. Here's the floater, and the shot goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Timeout called the Lakers. And Clark, your love for the Buckeye State has never been questioned. What was the best part of growing up as a kid in Ohio?
Well, I think a number of things. One, having family around, extended family as well as immediate family, but also the sports love that exists throughout the state and being able to experience that and enjoy that with my dad and siblings. That's special. And having a career in basketball that I've had makes it even more special.
Now here's James. Parker trying to free himself up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's the chosen one. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, the chosen one hits the jump hook. The chosen one's got 13 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
On the wing, Winslow. 1:58 left in the first half. Good D by Parker. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in this game. That one good for 2. 10 points for Ja Morant.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony comes in for Jabari Parker. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for LeBron. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Clark, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Brooks subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Jackson, that's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Kuzma passes to the chosen one. Back to Kuzma. Lakers passing it around. Passes it to the chosen one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Justice Winslow. How he did last season. Put up about 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Morris is checked in for Bell. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Fred VanVleet. With 1 on the clock, the shot no good. And so it's the Memphis. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at the chosen one, he's been playing really well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Memphis, Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Bogdanovich out there with Morant, and it's Winslow in at the small forward. Now here's Morant, covered by VanVleet. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Bell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Morant. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's the chosen one. That one, no good. Ready by Bogdanovich. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The pass to Valanciunas. Back to Bogdanovich. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's the chosen one. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one's good. Morant. He's got 14.
And when Morant is cooking like this, it's fun to watch. He burns you in so many ways.
Here's the chosen one. And the rejection by Valanciunas. In the corner, Winslow with it for the 3. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jaren Jackson Jr. is the son of an NBA player. And I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, "I've always prided myself on being more than just a basketball player, but I can't deny my laser focus on the sport." Kevin, he's following in his father's footsteps, but looking to create his own legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you.
Well, this is where we talk about Morant's versatility. He can work off the ball because he's worked so hard on that jumper.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Zone defense, Clark, being played now by a lot of teams. It's amazing that even with that, the point totals just continue to rise.
And you know what? I attribute the point totals continuing to rise to a couple of things. One, the volume of three-point shots that are being taken. And I think teams are playing at a little